Hello and welcome. The game we are playing today is Star Wars Elite Squadron. This game actually came out in 2009, quite a while after Star Wars Battlefront 2. I do not have an existing profile. I'm gonna hit yes. Yeah, okay. I figured it was gonna say that. Sure, we're player one. That's good enough for me. Let's do Jedi Knight. We'll save. Yes, this is one of the PSP Battlefront games. The other being Renegade Squadron, I believe is what it's called. We've already played that one on the channel. Both came out after Battlefront 2. The only other Battlefront games, besides the newer ones, besides the EA ones, that came out after 2 were actually for mobile. There was 2 that came out for mobile devices. Those, I'm not even going to try to figure out how to play. Those I feel like are gone and lost to time unless they're on some abandonware site. Even then, finding them, after I find them, how would I manage to play them since they're phone games? But yes, this one you can still buy on the PS3 store, of all things. Play the tutorial mission to learn the controls and basic mechanics of the game. Sure.
My designation is X2. I have no other name. The second of 2 clones created from the DNA of a Jedi. I looked up to my elder brother X1 from an early age.
What?
Raised in secret by the Kaminoans, X1 and I trained the Grand Army of the Republic before the start of the Clone Wars. It was under the twin suns of Tatooine that this story truly began.
What is going on? Who is this guy?
I am Feroda, the Jedi General in charge of this Republic battalion. You'll be helping your brother, X1, train the latest batch of clones in the art of galactic warfare. Please, follow me.
Cloned Jedi they don't even want to talk about. The yellow crosshairs point towards your next objective. If the objective is off-screen, yellow arrows will point in the direction you should look. If you are unsure what to do next, look for the yellow arrows. Yeah, you know, this game, because it is close to when the canceled Battlefront 3, the game that never came out, because it's close to when that was supposed to come out, it has me wondering how much of this game is the remnants, the scraps that they already had for Battlefront 3 before that game was canned. Yes, I can do it. I can look around and I can turn.
What kept you, little brother? Let's get started on the reorientation of these clones.
But yeah, weird. A clone Jedi story.
X2 will now shoot the training targets. Watch and learn.
Like, it makes me wonder, this, like, a clone Jedi story, it's like almost predecessor, some kind of derivative of Force Unleashed 2. Lock onto enemies by holding down R. This makes it easier to keep them in your sights. Try locking onto the target in front of you now. I'm doing it.
You could use the practice, kiddo. I was always the better shot. Nice shooting, brother. I'm proud of you. Now follow me.
But yeah, how much of this game was meant for Battlefront 3 and instead made it to here? Specialized droids will allow you to replenish your ammunition or recover loss of health. Yes, the healing droids, these things. I already know about them.
Some heavy weapons training. X2, take these grenades and turn those deactivated droids into spare parts.
Take weapon. Target the droid, press square to throw grenades. How do I change target, though? Whatever. I'm just gonna do it. Take that.
You're not finished cleaning up yet, X2. Blitz the tank with this missile launcher.
Alright, it's gonna take a bit to get used to these controls. Been like a year since I played that other PSP one.
Way to go, brother. Now that's firepower. Proceed with me to the next training zone.
Okay, I'm coming with you. Some weapons, such as rocket launchers, can only lock onto vehicles. Okay. This guy in his cape.
Don't underestimate melee weapons in the hands of an expert like X2. Take this, little brother, and swing away.
Is this guy gonna turn evil? Is he gonna be like the evil Jedi clone?
Use the block maneuver against light attacks.
Oh, use the block maneuver? I was gonna say melee weapons are like completely foreign to Battlefront games, but lightsabers were around. This just feels new. But alright, attacks can also be parried by pressing triangle just before the attack. This counter maneuver stuns the attacker.
If your enemy is blocking all your attacks, use a heavy attack to smash your way through his defense. But watch out, a heavy strike leaves you vulnerable to counterattacks.
Alright. Take that.
I was taught bad, X2. Looks like you've been practicing.
Okay.
That's a CIS Recon droid. We must destroy it before it reports back with our location. Take this laser and shoot it, X2.
Okay, wait. Hold down L to sprint and keep up with the droid? Oh, man. I am trying. And it said laser, but I'm just using the regular rifle.
Chase down that droid, X2.
I'm really trying.
Nice work, brother. That's one less CIS droid cluttering up the galaxy. Looks like that droid was the vanguard of an entire recon patrol. Jump in that AT-RT walker and take him down.
Okay, I'm going. What am I looking at?
These droids aren't dangerous, but I don't like the idea of them gathering intelligence on our operations in this sector. That's the last of the recon droids. Great job, little brother. Those droids must be dispatched from a transport ship nearby. Regroup at the hangar, X2. It's time to show off your flying skills.
Oh no, how is flying gonna handle in this?
Now jump into a Starfighter and bring down that enemy transport.
L to take off. Okay. Oh, man. All right. I should not. L to no, L's to accelerate. Not what I wanted to do. I thought it was decelerate. Oh, all right. That's quite a place to start me. Decelerate is triangle. Press down to acquire target. Press it again to change to another one. If your target is off-screen, arrows will point towards it. Okay. Once you've acquired an enemy target, you can autopilot your ship towards it by holding R. Release R to return to manual control. To achieve a missile lock-on, keep a target in your sights until the targeting ring turns red. Missiles will then automatically home in on your target.
Droid transport is escaping. Follow that ship into space and blast it to pieces. Enemy starfighters. Watch out, X2. But remember, your objective is still the transport.
Wow, okay, this is pretty wild. This must have been something they had planned for Battlefront 3. The ability to transition from ground to sky with just one button press, that's wild. To dodge incoming missiles, pull left or right and press circle to perform a barrel roll. Whoops, I wasn't patient. I didn't listen to what the NPC had to say. Oh man, how did it say to get out? It didn't say how to land, it only said how to get out. Okay, we'll do our best to land. I'm holding it. I'm holding triangle. I'm not going very slow at all. Maybe it's A. It's not A. It's not A to land. I tried the D-pad. I tried every button on the D-pad. It was none of those. How could they leave out how to land? Here's how you decelerate. Now we're not going to tell you how to land. Good luck. I did not mean to do that.
Return to base for debriefing, X2.
I'm really trying. No! Oh, man. Okay, I just tried L and R. All the D-pad, it was none of those. I feel like I've tried every button already. Yeah, hold down triangle. I'm doing that. But then what? Do you just want me to fly in?
Thanks for debriefing, X2.
Is that all I have to do? Do you just want me to fly in? Is there no actual land? Oh my god.
Well done, X2. But I fear we are in the midst of a full-scale invasion. Time to rally our defenses.
It just wouldn't let me land out there. That was the difference. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. It doesn't even say the name, it just says Act 1. The Clone Wars. The Clone Wars rage across the galaxy. In an effort to improve their forces, the Galactic Republic has enlisted 2 unique and highly skilled twin clones. Designated as X1 and X2, the twins have been charged with training the battalions of the new clone army. I guess Jango Fett was busy. Different from the other clones, they have emerged as elite warriors in the army of the Republic. Well, I guess he was dead, actually. They must have started training after he died. Under the command of Jedi Master Baroda, they work to establish a desert outpost on the seemingly peaceful world of Tatooine, unaware that a dark threat looms.
Tatooine was an early victory for the Republic during the Clone Wars.
I'm gonna blur out all this footage. This is actual
Its
movie
importance
footage.
was far greater than that. It was there that the shared destiny of 2 brothers was forged.
All right. I'm just pausing so I have a timestamp of when I have to when I have to blur out that footage. All right, droids. I'm gonna strafe like there's no tomorrow. So far, so good. Typical Battlefront tactics work. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean defeated? What happened? Did my brother die? What's the failure condition? I'm trying. I'm barrel rolling as fast as I can. That random trooper died. Is it gonna game over me again? This is chaos.
Trooper nearby who will provide you with a rocket launcher. Go find him.
And I did notice I was not hitting like melee there. I was not hitting melee there. There's a melee in this game. If you get close, if an enemy gets too close to you, you'll do melee instead of shooting. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Hey, why did we come in here if this door doesn't open? Okay, now it is. Am I supposed to take your weapon? Is that what it's telling me? You took my rifle. I should have gave you my pistol.
Another spider walker. Take it out with a rocket launcher, X2.
I'm trying. The lock-on's not cooperating.
That turret. I'm hit. Oh.
We need to take out those remaining spider walkers.
I'll do it as soon as I get this ammo. Oh, that's right. There's a run button. I forgot. I've been rolling. Though the run is not much faster.
Destroy those walkers.
I am really trying, okay? Patience. Patience, cloned brother of mine. Cloned from what Jedi? I don't know. Are we Master Sypha Diaz clones? Is that what's going on? Master Sypha Diaz was probably like an alien dude. So probably not. Just ignore the droids. Ignore the droids. They're missing. That's a wall. I'm trying to change weapons.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
It wants me to get ammo.
Approaching. Man the AA turret. Shoot them out of the sky.
What? This wasn't in the tutorial.
Dooku and his insurgents will regret messing with the Republic. Right?
You
brother?
better checkpointed me before doing this. Game, this is wild. I'm chasing this thing so much and I can't find it. Okay. It operates like the ship though. It autopilots towards it once you have it locked. That is that's nice.
That trooper could use our help, little brother. Let's get over there.
Random trooper, I'm on my way to help you.
We need to take out that CIS cruiser. Use the ion cannon to take down its shield.
Okay, I don't think I actually helped him at all. This is wild, though. This is definitely Star Wars Battlefront 3 stuff. Like, absolutely it is. This is some cool stuff. Like, if you think about this in conjunction with, like, the switching between...
Not bad, little brother. Now we're gonna fly into that CIS cruiser and take it down from the inside.
Yeah, you see
Get into
this?
the hangar and commission ourselves some fighters.
This absolutely is all stuff that they were planning for number 3 and didn't get to do. And instead ported it over to this PSP game. This is wild. Just get in a cruiser and fly up to that place.
Destroy them all.
He's not dead. Too bad I can't take that dead trooper's weapon. I don't want to use a pistol for this. You know, this is a very random thought. One of the things they talk about
That's the last of them.
when it comes to the Battlefront games, the original 2, is that they were Star Wars's attempt at making a Battlefield game, which To be fair, I don't have that much experience playing Battlefield games. I think I only played one of them.
Controls of a Starfighter, huh, little brother?
I only played one of them, and not for that long. Like, I think I played a little of number 4 for 360, maybe?
Vulture in the sky. Fighters, take them out before boarding that cruiser.
And I'm not going... I'm not going anywhere with this, like, specifically about Star Wars' choice to do that. Like, make something in the style of an existing game. Because that used to be a bigger deal in game design than it is today. Today, clones of other games are so common that, like, it doesn't get talked about nearly as much. Back then, games journalists talked about it like it was lazy and cheap, and like you were practically stealing somebody else's IP for making a game designed similar to somebody else's. Not all games journalists, but they definitely were out there. Where is this person? But yeah, that's not where I'm going with this. It was just a means to talk about franchises doing that in general, like Lord of the Rings did it. Like how if this copied Battlefield to make this kind of game, then I don't even remember how to accelerate. I don't remember what button was accelerate. Was it? It wasn't right bumper. Was it left? Okay, yeah, it was the same button as sprint. Okay. This is wild. Look how much I'm following that thing. Okay, that's why. It's a turret. Oh my god, this is gonna get me killed. I'm gonna have to speed way far away. But like how if this game...
It's time for you to board that CIS cruiser X2. The battle's almost won.
If this game took inspiration from Battlefield, and then Lord of the Rings Conquest took inspiration from this,
We'll never destroy that ship with blaster fire. You need to find and destroy the reactor core. Clear the hangar and head into the belly of the ship.
Sure, I'm on my way. Like, I honestly wish games would do it more. Like big franchises. They don't do it that much anymore. I think a wild example of it is how, in many ways, the Shadow of War game, like Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, like more Shadow of Mordor specifically, since it was the first one, were Assassin's Creed likes. Like, they obviously took a lot of inspiration from Assassin's Creed, but then like put their own unique spin on it. The reason that one's a wild example is that then they went and turned around and like, I can't remember what they did. Like, if it was just like copyright or like a full-on trademark. It can't be trademark. But how they like copyrighted the Nemesis system so that nobody could do that to their system. Like, they were like, haha, we did it. We copied the Assassin's Creed system, added our own thing, and then our own thing we said you can't use. No Nemesis system for anybody that copies us. We'll come after you. We'll sue you. And, this is also not where I was going with this when I started talking about this. Oh my god. Quit overheating and just kill them. Oh no, that's bad. Take that. Man, this guy being like a hero character, he sure has like a lot of health. But this is not working. This puny gun is not doing it. He's got a droidnica shield. What's that? What's that all about? That's not fair. The game letting me know you got low health. I know. I know, okay?
We'll never destroy that ship with blaster fire. You need to find and destroy the reactor core. Clear the hangar and head into the belly of the ship.
But yeah, the real reason I brought this up, video games doing that, is that there was, there's one that I wish was done that was not done. Which is, I wish one of these franchises, like whether it was Star Wars, like I think preferably Star Wars, I wish they had copied Arkham City. Like, not Arkham Asylum, Arkham City. I want a Star Wars game like that. Like, sure, it already had the Assassin's Creed-ish combat, but a lot more simplified, like a lot more player-friendly, I would say. And easier. This guy's gonna get himself killed standing in front of me. Like they're trying to shoot me. What is this? I can do the shield. That's good to know. Okay, I need to wait for the overheat. Yeah, having the shield is good to know. Why did the game not tell me about that sooner? You know, I think I've talked about, like, if they did a Mandalorian game before. And I think I actually would rather, instead of, like, a modern version of Star Wars Bounty Hunter, I think it would be so much better if it was actually, like, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, but... like, not like Star Wars Bounty Hunter. If it was like Batman Arkham City, but you were playing the Mandalorian. You were playing Mr. Din Djarin, or however it's pronounced, himself. Like, that is actually like a fantastic idea that, like, everybody, if it was done well, would like. Okay, I gotta wait for my shield. I accidentally turned my shield off.
X2, you'll need a Starfighter if you want to get off this thing in one piece.
So I'm going? I don't have to go further in? Get away from me. Too bad. That game will probably never come out. Like, and if you wanted to do the kind of like DLC play as other characters thing, you really could for like a Mandalorian game like that. You really could. Because then you could just pick any of the other Mandalorians from the show and make them the other ones.
That's what I call a victory, little brother. There will be medals in this for both of us.
Right, Boba Fett DLC. Add some missions for him in the whatever city it takes place in.
An attack on Coruscant seemed unthinkable. So when the CIS struck at the heart of the Republic, few were prepared.
This footage is really...
and I was just another chance to prove ourselves in battle.
It's really pixelated, but I'm not taking any chances.
It's an invasion. We need...
It's really pixelated, but I'm not taking any chances. I'm just making another note of when this is, so that I can flag it to be blurred.
to get to that CIS cruiser and use their weapons against them. But first, we need to buy some time to power the ion cannon and take down its shield. Hold off those droid fighters.
You know, I also...
Look out! Enemy fighters!
Like, when it comes to video games being released, when I was younger, like, I don't do this anymore. I just don't have time to, but when I was younger and had less responsibilities,
Just a little bit longer.
I would... I was trying to see if I could change missiles or something, like change from the missiles I had on. I would look in like every store possible, like whenever I would go to them, whether it was Target, whether or not it was a Walmart, whether or not it was a GameStop, everywhere, right? To see what games were currently being sold and that kind of thing. Like, what is the latest thing that's out there to buy for all the systems? I would constantly keep up on that. And I never saw this game for sale. I am convinced that it must have been like a regional thing. That, like... Please stop shooting me, whoever you are. Like, it must not have been sold in all regions across the US or something. Because I never saw this game. Like, you would think that you would, like, if I was in a GameStop, like, sure, regular retailers, whatever. But, like, if I'm going into a game-specific place, you would think they would have this, right?
Good. Now it's time to turn the tables on these automatons. Get to the orbital strike cannon and use it against their ground forces.
But maybe by the time 2009 came around, maybe GameStop just didn't care that much about PSP anymore. Maybe the US in general for retailers was not prioritizing PSP anymore by the time 2009 rolled around. I don't know. But I never saw this game. I didn't know this game was real until I found it on the PS3 store. I was like, what even is this? Like, what do you mean there's like there's more than one Battlefront game that came out after Battlefront 2? They were just lower budget and came out on the PSP. And sure enough, here it is. It's real. It exists. It's just unfortunate that I'll never know what unique content is in. I mean, there's probably a lot less unique content, to be fair, in the, what is this? I have a sprint? What is this? Whoa, what is this? Yeah, to be fair, there's probably a lot less unique content in those mobile games, but who knows? There's probably some cool stuff in there that was unique to them that's lost to time now. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, like, abandonware. Like, there is blind spots in abandonware is what I'm trying to get at. And the blind spots usually are mobile games. Like, there's a lot of stuff that, I'm sure is a lot more difficult to preserve. Like, how would someone have gone about preserving a Star Wars Battlefront mobile game from 2009, right? I'm sure it's possible, but okay, hold X to charge cannon. What am I firing at, though? Who knows? Maybe there's someone out there that went through the effort. Maybe someone did do it. To be fair, I have not searched every crevice online.
Nice shooting, X2. That will turn the tide against the invaders.
But I have done more than no searching.
Help out our ground forces.
Like, I have looked.
Hurry, X2. We need your assistance on the ground. It doesn't feel right. Why would Grievous attack Coruscant now?
I kind of wish I still had my shield from last mission. Just die. Just die.
Up another squad member.
Oh man, it doesn't want me to go this way. Okay. Don't mind me, trooper. I'm just hanging out here. Getting some ammo. Getting some health. Now, they need me on the ground, they say. Oh, you're coming with me? Okay. Okay, this ship is terrifying. It's like aimed... Dude, I'm not getting in that ship. That ship's a death trap. It's pointed at the other ships. Can I not get in this one? Alright, well, I guess we'll die. I can't get in this one either. My ship is gone. What does this want from me then? Is there a second hangar? No, that's gotta be like pointing towards the planet or something. Oh no, it is pointing over here. This is like an escape pod or something? It was.
Another happy landing. Mace Windu is on the other side of the Senate building. He needs your help.
Mace Windu! I'm on my way.
Perhaps this is some form of diversion. But what is Grievous's real plan?
This map is unique. I've not seen this one before. As in, it was not present in,
Why the delay, Master Windu needs your assistance.
it was not present in Battlefront 1 or 2. I see Windu, he's just standing around. Help me, Windu.
Greetings, Esther. It's time to take the fight. We have to clear those enemy barricades. I need you to get that turret back online.
Oh, man. He's just a quest giver. I think it wants me to choose this. How do I edit? Okay, let's do this. Blaster rifle. Fusion cutter. And wow, health upgrade. Health upgrade 20. Speed 2. Get rid of those. Capture speed level 1. Capture speed level 2. Vehicle auto repair. Stealth suit seems pretty cool. Personal shield, that's the one I want. Okay, vehicle auto repair can go off. And, no increased capture speed. Okay, that's pretty neat. We can make our own custom loadout. Is it working? I really can't tell. Okay, I can lock onto it. Good. There's a tank behind me, isn't there? It's gone. All right, let's get up there. The stuff we're doing right now does seem like a... Oh, what in the world is this?
There are Magna Guards. General Grievous and some not far away. Take them down.
Sorry, Mace. It's really hard to keep a lock on them.
You and your brother are great warriors, X2. Some of the best I've seen outside. I sense something.
What in the world? Oh, he can tell we're a Jedi.
Your prowess with a melee weapon defies expectations, X2.
Oh, yes, I know it does. I'm glad you're impressed with me, Mace.
It's Grievous. I hope you're up to this, X2. Can't take him alone, X2.
I'm working on it.
Pay for this, Grievous.
I'm really trying. It like locks me into doing nothing. I think if I get hit, it does some kind of like half block thing where then all of a sudden I can't do anything. And the second one is constantly getting in my way and messing up my lock-on. There we go. Oh wow, he can just do that to me, huh? I'm just doing heavy strikes to him. I'm just doing... What in the world was that? I blocked his lightsabers with my stick. It really is not letting me use guns. That's wild. Before we got into this fight, I was about to say how this mission gave me the impression that they took inspiration from, like, the 2D Clone Wars show a little bit. Which maybe that's what they were going for. This does kind of come off as, like, almost like this is alpha stage Battlefront 3, right? Like, it's very unrefined. They just kind of were like, well, we're never going to actually get Battlefront 3 out, so here you go. New weapons unlocked.
The Clone Wars took us to the heart of the Separatist movement. The planet Kedu Namoria. During this battle, the true nature of the conflict would be revealed. The Republic became an empire. And the light of the Jedi was all but extinguished.
What, are we already out of the Clone Wars? Okay, one more indicator of where I need to blur out scenes from the movie.
Holding the ship. Hold them off, X2.
Okay, not what I want to lock onto. Weird that it doesn't start me in my custom class. Where do I go to go back to that? Like in other modes, it probably would let you do it at a, at like a base, right? Like at one of the capture points. But inside this story mode, I don't know where it's gonna make me do that, or let me do that. But it is weird that it doesn't let me choose one as like a default. Well, this is working. Wasn't it like this thing before? Yeah, okay. Explosive blaster pistol. That sounds pretty nice. Electro staff, force pike. No, I don't want either of those. I am tempted to take the grenade launcher, though. Sell item. There we go.
Good. Ship is secure. Now, use the orbital strike cannon to clear a path to the ground assault.
Soon, after I actually take out the remainder of the droids. All right, orbital strike cannon, where are you?
This planet is vital to the Separatist movement. A victory here could turn the tide of war.
Yeah, I did just kind of run up to that thing and ignore anything else that was in the room. I was like, it'll be fine.
More droid gunships are en route. Man those cannons immediately.
It's not telling me yet, but I'm gonna presume that's one of the targets. Maybe won't let me go any further down. Kind of preferred it when it did tell me what I was needing to shoot.
Clear those turrets, X2. Time to commence the ground attack. Get rid of 170, X2. This is where the fun begins.
All right, come on, get out of my way.
Hurry, X2. I'm relying on you to take point during the ground assault.
I'm doing it. So am I going to become a rebel and X1 is going to become like a Sith working for the Empire?
Barada's right, little brother. We could use your help down here. Position to fire.
All right. I don't know if it said I had to destroy all these first, but we're doing it. Can I just fly down? There, okay, yeah.
Soldier behind you. Don't let him get a lock. Let's take him down.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
Good. Now, head down to the ground. We need you planet side. Enemy tanks in sight, X2. Eliminate them. Oh yeah. All that's left of those tanks is some twisted, burning metal. The landing pad is clear. Touch down and join our troopers on the ground.
I'll try. So far, my track record with landing in this game has not been great. But I'll give it a shot. Please stop shooting me. I'm just a helpless clone trying to land as best he can.
Almost too well.
This guy.
Now let's finish this. Yeah, take this sniper rifle. I need you to cover those troopers on the way in.
What? He took both my weapons. All right, there's only one droid. Oh, no. You guys got this. You don't need my help. These droids like to move a lot. Hey, why don't you just stand still for a second? Hey, where are you going? Oh, man. Quit moving. Stop it. These droids are pretty nimble.
Something is not quite right. Search your feelings, X2. Can you sense it too?
What are you, you're talking like a Jedi. What are you talking about? Oh, this guy just hanging out up here. Super battle droids holding rifles. Haven't seen that before.
Take out those droids with a sniper rifle, X2.
I am really trying, okay? I've taken out lots of them. Now what? Where does it want me to go? Stuck on a wall.
Keep going, X2. Focus on your objective.
No. It won't let me. It won't let me lock on with a sniper rifle. Okay, what does it want me to do now?
Jump it, X2. You can do it.
It wants me to jump it? It'd be great if there weren't droids spawning in here with me, though. Okay, you say jump it. And then you also don't tell me how to jump it. It's okay. It's left bumper. It's not moving in left bumper.
Good. Now, onwards. That's the ion cannon terminal. Destroy it.
Switching back to my loadout. That blue guy's gonna round the corner and be like, hey, give me your weapons. You can't use those.
Your skills are almost worthy of a Jedi. When we return to Coruscant, I must bring you before the Council and explore this further.
Who is it? Are you the blue guy? Is it the blue guy talking? Is the blue guy a Jedi?
Excellent. With the ion cannon out of commission, it's only a matter of time before this battle is won. I've infiltrated the Viceroy's palace. The droid control station is here somewhere. Find it and destroy it, X2.
Is the blue guy the guy that I'm gonna order 66?
My investigations have revealed a sinister plan at work, X2. Meet me in the throne room. Come alone. Trust no one. Hurry, X2. There are greater things at stake than this battle alone.
You didn't have to say hurry yet. It's only been a couple seconds, all right? I'm really trying here. I guess I'll just run past everybody. Did I die?
I've infiltrated the Viceroy's palace. The droid control station is here somewhere. Find it and destroy it, X2.
All right, I'm just not gonna listen to him now. I'll just go at my own pace.
My investigations have revealed a sinister plan of work, X2. Meet me in the throne room. Come alone. Trust no one.
Maybe he learned about Order 66.
Hurry, X2. There are greater things at stake than this battle alone.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, like, double back and look for some health.
I've infiltrated the Viceroy's palace. The droid control station is here somewhere. Find it and destroy it, X2. My investigations have revealed a sinister plan at work, X2. Meet me in the throne room. Come alone. Trust no one. Hurry, X2. There are greater things at stake than this battle alone.
Yeah, but I gotta live. I gotta, like, not die getting there. You know, all these kinds of games that, maybe would be not, like, huge sellers nowadays if they kept them active. I mean, technically this game is still active, like, being sold. You can still buy this game on the PS3 store. At least at this moment. I know this because I bought it. That's how I got it. I found it on the PS3 store and paid for it. But, like, outside of stuff like that. Like the mobile game that is dead. We need to find ammo somewhere, because I am out of ammo. I'm just shooting grenades now. But yeah, the other obscure games, like maybe the Game Boy games of Star Wars and all that. I wish they would just release those, like, online. Okay, I figured this thing was like an upgraded version of one of the ammo droids. All right, I'm just running. They seem never-ending. They seem like they're spawning forever. Die!
Parada X2. I can't raise him on the comm link. Still, he can handle himself. Get to that control station. That's the last of the...
But yeah, the more obscure games, I wish they let live on as well. I wish they, like, just uploaded them to Steam or GOG or something like that.
Is no longer a threat. Hang on. Incoming broadcast from Coruscant. Patching it through. Like all Jedi, Master Heroda is a traitor to the Republic. Execute Order 66. Find him and eliminate him. Find Farada and take him out. That's an order.
I knew it. Time to kill the blue guy with a cape.
I sense the good in you. Don't do this.
What the hell? What happened to sensing the good in me? I haven't even fired yet.
Clone, team up.
Did that guy say, come on, team up?
Two blasters are better than one. Two blasters are better than one. Clone, team up. What are you doing? Search your feelings. You know that I'm not the real traitor.
It's coming right for me. They put that thing there in case I wanted to switch to melee fight this guy, but I don't. Get away from me, guy.
Two blasters are better than one.
Jump away from him.
You killed your first Jedi. Now let's follow Palpatine's orders and hunt down the rest.
They did not get the actor to play the clones in this. They did not get the Jango Fett, Boba Fett guy. Once again, I know his name. I just don't know how to pronounce it, like, off the top of my head. Like, I can see it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna butcher it. I'm not gonna do that.
The rise of the Galactic Empire offered X1 power beyond his wildest dreams. But Order 66 and the Jedi Purge soon turned brother against brother. After the death of Master Farada, I could serve the Empire no longer. It was on Tatooine that I would encounter Fallon Gray, one of the last of the Jedi, and learn the true identity of my genetic father. I would also be reunited with X1, this time on opposite sides of the battle lines.
Do I get a lightsaber now? Oh, our hair has grown out.
X2, this is Fallon Gray speaking. The Empire is laying waste to the settlement. We must protect these villages. You're harboring a Jedi and a traitor. What did you expect? Wipe them out. All of them.
What in the world is this? Okay, there's definitely stuff going on out there. I'll run out there. Yeah, who is this? Who is this Jedi I'm helping? Kinda looks like Kylo. It's Kylo's real dad. Okay, I've got a med kit. I'm noticing. So that should be nice. Already though, this is pretty cool. Like I almost wish they had done like a Star Wars Battlefront 2 instead of like just going, oh no, this modern EA game, that's the new Battlefront. Let's not talk about the old Battlefront, which is like really what they did. Now if they did like a Battlefront HD collection. Now if they did a Battlefront HD collection, it would be kind of weird, and the marketing would be a mess. The marketing would be a mess because of what EA has done by claiming the Battlefront title. By claiming the Battlefront title without actually differentiating itself from the old ones, right? By it doing that, it has, like, eliminated all chance of the originals getting an HD remaster or something like that. And that is very unfortunate, thinking about it, because they could have maybe included this in there, right? If they had done some kind of HD remaster, they could have bundled this as well. I didn't hear what that guy said, though. I don't know what it actually wants me to switch to. Arc caster. Sniper rifle. I feel like that meter should go up over time, instead of staying at 100 the whole time. We'll soon find out if there was something specific it wanted me to use for this part. Does it want me to blow up this ship? Maybe it does. Let's see. Is there something? Is there like demolition charges? Detonation packs? Mines? Okay, that didn't work. Just tell me what I was supposed to do, game. Mines. I'm just gonna self-heal myself while I'm gunning down a bunch of clones. Oh, so this thing does health and ammo? That's pretty nice. I did not notice that before. Because when we went up to it specifically to see if it did ammo, we already had full health, but okay, let's see. Detonation packs, mines. No, I'm not being the sniper. No, thank you. Let's do... Let's do a second one. Why is it not letting me pick? I see. Rocket launcher is only on primary, apparently. Well, I don't know if I want... I don't know if I want to try... I don't know if I want to lose the blaster rifle to take the rocket launcher, but... Let's do the shield as well. Guess that's what we're doing.
Well done. Now we need your help back here. First,
I didn't realize it was going to switch so fast. If that's the case, we're just going back to this. But also, I think I want to try out this tri-shot.
Fallon Gray will die, then it will be your turn.
Oh no, X2 is about to kill our Jedi friend, apparently.
More the merrier.
Stop those LAATs before they destroy the entire village. I am proud to have you as my son, and it is not too late to turn your brother from the dark side.
Wait, is this guy my dad? Is the Jedi I'm hanging out with my dad, and now my dark side brother's about to kill him? It's a good thing this one took so long to land.
We need to get the troops to safety. Escort them to the ruins of the old Jedi Empire. We're letting our men die, X2. Do something.
All right, Jedi, I'm following you. Okay, now what? What's going on?
Hurry, blow that runway, Stu.
Below that rubble? I did it. All right, into the tunnel we go. Weird how, like, I have rebelled against the Empire, but I still haven't picked a name. I'm still, like, just okay with everybody calling me X2.
For a time. We must begin the evacuation. Follow me to the hangar.
Like, even the codes have...
Can't hide. You'll soon regret betraying the Empire.
Even the clones have names, like Cody and all them.
This is the hangar. In quite a state of disrepair, I'd say. Attend to that door, X2.
I'm really trying. Here we go.
We must clear the debris that's blocking the door. Use these det packs.
These det packs here? Okay, I'm trying. Okay, I don't know why I ever listen to them when it says take this weapon and they switch out my entire inventory. Was this door supposed to open? Is there a passage around? Am I supposed to go outside? And then blow up the debris and then come back? Is that what is going on here? It's not super clear. It does not look like I can get around that way. Got any more detonation packs, Dad? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe I just restart from checkpoint and see if it,
Clear the debris that's blocking the door. Use these det packs.
that is blocking the door. Specifically, that is blocking the door. Yeah, I don't know. Should I run all the way around outside? I presume it's not that I need to open the door and then blow them up, considering the door did not work. I guess let's try and just run out there.
Hurry, blow that rebel.
This new empire is a disgrace to the memory of the Republic and the Jedi who served it.
Wow, that is what it wanted. That's pretty wild. I'm just trying not to die, man.
That Jedi, along with my treacherous brother. Don't let them fire that ion cannon.
Apparently I ran off the edge into the water.
You must use the ion cannon to disable that Imperial Star Destroyer. Hurry, or they'll blockade the planet and we'll be trapped here.
Yeah, everybody else go to safety and make me go back out into the battlefield.
Don't let them fire that ion cannon.
And do all the heavy lifting. Did I do it right?
You did it. Now return to the hangar before those troopers figure out what we're doing.
Okay, I'm on my way.
But there is still much you could learn in the ways of the Force.
I definitely get what this game was going for. Of like, instead of having the distinction between troops and Jedi.
There are too many of them. Blast those loose rocks. We need to cause a cave-in. Rebel scum. Chase them down.
Instead of the distinction between the like hero class and the
That should hold them off for a while.
like the hero classes and the troopers. Oh man, get out of my way. This class moves so slow. Instead of the distinction between like the regular troopers and the heroes like Battlefront 2 has, they instead
Take some health, soldier.
chose to do a thing where like, oh, you start.
I'll have you fixed up in no time.
You start as a trooper, and then you can slowly mold your guy from a normal trooper into one of those heroes.
X1 was waiting for us. I must attempt to draw him from the path of darkness.
Stop them at once. Don't let them get away.
He's got a lightsaber. Oh, look at that pose! Oh, he doesn't have a lightsaber. He's just got like a electro stick.
You should realize that you destroy your enemies when you make peace with them.
That's just gonna stab you or like shoot you now. Yeah, this guy's totally dead here. He's just gonna... That's so ridiculous. Gives the weapon back, looks away.
Peace after destroying your enemies completely.
Deserved.
Mission accomplished.
Who gives the... Like, a guy's trying to kill you, you give him the weapon back, and then you look away. I see. We're over to Act 2 now, are we? Act 2. The Dark Times. The light of freedom has been extinguished. Agents of the evil Galactic Empire control the galaxy through fear and tyranny. The Empire has all but completed their ultimate terror. The Death Star, now the galaxy's last hope, rests with a small band of freedom fighters known as the Rebel Alliance. Knowing that failure will spell certain doom, the Jedi known as Master Coda dispatches X2 as a daring reconnaissance mission to learn more about the Empire's new battle station. As in General Coda from Force Unleashed? That's a Force Unleashed reference right there. General Coda's real. Another game
killed Fallon Gray,
said so.
our genetic father, and left me for dead. Once I joined the Rebel Alliance, my determination to strike back at the Empire was galvanized. When the Rebels needed to know more about the Death Star, I volunteered immediately. It would be a dangerous mission, but I owed it to the memory of the Republic and the Jedi.
Okay, but how did they get Fallon Gray's DNA? Did he volunteer?
Come in, X2. This is General Coda. We need to find out more about this new Imperial battle station and rescue the prisoners being held inside.
Just marking it of where I need to blur out that cutscene.
Enemy combat patrol. Engage those TIE fighters.
Doing it. I'm engaging the TIE fighters.
This is your first mission under my command, X2. May the Force be with you. Stay on target. Target destroyed.
You know, weird that the Jedi, they always say, like,
Fighter right behind you.
you know, may the Force be with you. But, they never really acknowledge how it also, like, they never like to acknowledge the fact that it also is on the side of the Sith, right?
Last of those ties, X2. Time to take the fight to the enemy. Board that Star Destroyer, X2. We can use its orbital strike cannon to take out the Death Star's defense lasers. Fighter right behind you.
Right, they, like, the Sith never say, may the Force be with you. When the dark side of the Force is with them, they're like, yeah.
Star Destroyer before more TIE fighters arrive.
Alright, board the thing. Alright, I'm on it. But yeah, they never acknowledge it. They acknowledge when the dark side of the Force is, like, strong with them and that kind of thing, and when they have, like, lots of power because of the dark side of the Force, but they never acknowledge it when the dark side of the Force is with them. They never, like, do something extra dastardly and they're like, yes, the Force was strong with me. The dark side of the Force was strong with me that day. Only the light side ever bothers to try and hope for the Force to be strong with them, right? Like, Palpatine's never going to, like, destroy a civilization and, like, go or send Vader to go assassinate a Jedi and goes, may the dark side be with you. Because, I mean, it would be inaccurate that when they are successful to say the Force was not with them, right? It just wasn't the side that they like to align with. But the Force was with them.
For the rebellion.
I'm going back to the entrance.
Grenade, take cover. Time for a show of force.
Where's the thing? I want to switch my class. Can't see.
Outnumbered. Trooper.
You know, they're doing this thing where, like, it's a mechanic that most people don't even use in the main two original Battlefront games, where you can tell soldiers to come with you when you're going to an objective, that you can actually, like, tackle them with two extra dudes.
Two black, better than one.
Like, the AI is automatically tagging with me like that, which is pretty neat.
Learn to shoot that thing.
But yeah, it's amazing. Like, they don't really... When they teach you how to play Battlefront 1 and 2, they do not tell you about that. At least I don't remember them telling you about it. Like when you're fighting the Gungans at the beginning. But what even... This is definitely an alpha screen. Look how cheap this looks. This is supposed to be me blasting turrets on the surface of the Death Star. This proves it that this was alpha.
That's the last of those defense lasers. One of the hangar shields is now offline. Time to board that battle station, X2.
That proves that it was alpha Battlefront 3 footage.
Blasters are better than one.
But yeah, if they showed you how to do that in those games, I don't remember it.
Your brother, X2. Does he still serve the Empire, I wonder?
Oh, you're just hoping he stopped? We haven't, they haven't even, like, shown, like, concept art. Like, Renegade Squadron had concept art. This game hasn't even, like, had concept art slideshows like Renegade Squadron had. Like, can I even look at my guy? I really can't. Like, where did we get hit? Like, he slashed the lightsaber at us.
Medic.
Did he leave, like, a big, nasty burn scar on our face? Did he hit us in the chest? He obviously did not, like, chop off our nose. Game? You doing okay, game? Did you crash? I think the game actually crashed. No way. No way a PSP game crashed. No way. It might have crashed. I think it's done for. I think it's dead. All right, I'm gonna have to try and reload it. Okay, so I waited a day. Before coming back to this. When it crashed, I just shut the whole thing down. I was like, I'll pick back up with this tomorrow. And as a result, I don't even remember. I don't remember where we crashed, to be honest. I don't know if how much progress I've lost, but we're on Death Star, so we have to do this.
Come in, X2. This is General Coda. We need to find out more about this new Imperial battle station and rescue the prisoners being held inside.
I remember looking at an X-Wing.
Engage those TIE fighters.
I remember looking at an X-Wing when it crashed.
This is your first mission under my command, X2. May the Force be with you.
I don't remember if it was when I tried to land on this thing or not.
Time for some main flight.
Maybe that's when it crashed.
You've got a fighter on your tail.
Yeah, was it right there? Was that where it crashed? Probably.
Nice landing. Now use the orbital strike cannon to destroy those lasers.
I see. It's in the building that way.
Whatever the Empire's plans for this battle station, it cannot bode well for the galaxy at large.
When I'm doing anything other than, like, shooting a blaster,
Territory X2, destroy the Death Star defense system. You can.
We have the same target. Launch your fire.
I'd quit running in front of my shots then. Whenever I'm doing anything other than, like, shooting my blaster, when I try and strafe, it feels a little jank.
Two blasters are better than one.
That guy screamed like Yoda. That's right, I gotta remember to use my shield. I'm like a little rusty just because it's the next day, but it's fine. I'll get reused to the controls.
We have the same target. Where to shoot that kid? We have the same target.
Oh, wait, we did get here. Yeah, because I remember these and how cheap this looked and how I said it. This proved that it was Battlefront 3 alpha footage, or like a Battlefront 3 alpha game that they released on the PSP.
That's the last of those defense lasers. One of the hangar shields is now offline. Try to board that battle station, X2.
I remember. It was when I tried to transition to ground, right? I don't know. I said, I don't know. I'm not going to review the footage either. Whenever it froze, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. As long as it doesn't freeze again. Come on, get out of my way.
We have the same target. Scratch one more. I'm hit.
Okay, there's one of those things sitting in the hangar, just like the Battlefront games, like the console ones. For some reason, they always had that thing. sit there regardless of what era you were in.
TIE fighter, coming in fast. Mind if I lend a hand? Got one in my sight.
Okay, I'm gonna fly towards the Death Star. Surely we're past where it froze now.
Chase down that TIE.
This is pretty cool, though, flying right up to the Death Star, though, and landing in it. That's pretty rad. Oh, God. Forgot to slow down. Oh, no. No. Okay, I pulled it off.
Now we must move quickly. You'll never eliminate all the super stations here. Fight your way past them.
Scratch one more.
Find those detention cells, X2. The Alliance leaves no man behind.
Yeah, the reason they keep that thing in there is because it is a, it's a spawning point. And for some reason, they never came up with a ship that should be a spawning point.
Fight your way to the enemy, X2. You cannot destroy them all.
Just get my health back. Leave me alone.
This is X1 reporting in, Commander. We're almost ready to transport the tributary laser to your location. Come in, Commander. Commander. Your brother still lives. Well, no time to reflect on this now. Stormtroopers heading to your location. Get to the super laser control room. We're going to create a diversion.
Oh my God. I didn't see any of them.
Your brother still lives. Well, no time to reflect on this now. Stormtroopers heading to your location. Get to the super laser control room. We're going to create a diversion.
Where are they all coming from? Be nice if they didn't spawn behind me as well. That's pretty messed up. Oh my God, get out of my way. Quit infinitely spawning on me.
Now we're going to use their own firepower against them. Use that super weapon to take out the enemy Star Destroyers, X2. Take out that weapon.
Hell yeah.
That super laser is more powerful than we can possibly have imagined. And Alliance High Command must be formed.
What in the world are those?
Prisoners, X2. We'll need them in the battles to come.
We have the same target. Take some health, soldier.
There was a class called like the Clone Commander or something like that in Battlefront 2 that had that Gatling gun. They gave that weapon to like the guys that guard Palpatine. Instead of giving them melee weapons, they're like, what if they had the Gatling gun?
Interrogation method. Those prisoners are your reinforcement. Free them. I want those
Chill out, game. I'm on my way.
take down their tractor beam if we're to have any hope of getting off this thing.
All right, let's go.
Bring down the Empire! Grenade!
That was awful sketchy, but I knew it was there. But I did not want to strafe away from the grenade, because I was like... Because I didn't want to, like, walk off the edge. Like I just did. I thought I was far enough back. Alright, thanks a lot, game. Weird that the other troopers didn't start firing till we got in here either. Please get out of my way. All right, I'm free and clear. I'm heading out. Do 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 do.
More the merrier. Time for a show of force.
You know, the yeah, I'm trying to figure out which way you actually want me to go, okay? The limitation of the PSP controls is like a big setback for this game. The not being able to look up and down, like it's wild that they let you look up and down in when you're in the ship. Right? It's fine if you can look up and down when you're in the ship, but for some reason it doesn't let you do it when you're just a normal guy. Very strange. It's not like they couldn't figure out how to do it. They let the ship do it. Just not when you're walking around.
Death Star is a fearsome invention indeed. We must find a way to destroy it.
New head unlocked.
Luke Skywalker had done the impossible. The Death Star was destroyed. But the Empire would not take such a blow lightly. The counterattack on Yavin 4 hit us like lightning. The Alliance would have to evacuate or be wiped out.
We did it! The Death Star is history. Now, we need to get our people off this planet before the Empire arrives in force. Head to the Temple X2.
Who are you? I've never met you before. It said I unlocked a new head. How do I change my head? Whatever. I guess we're gonna proceed. Oh, where? Oh, are you following me? Oh, I guess you are. Is this an escort mission? Am I supposed to not let that lady die? Unlike some of the other ones, this map is not unique to this game. This is very much, at least, I don't know if the layout is exactly the same, but it's got very much the same architecture and these little temple things that the other Yavin 4 maps had. You know, that whole... Alright, you're just gonna force me to change my weapon? Okay, fine. The whole segment of flying into the Death Star like that was pretty cool. That's awesome that it had all that in there like that. And with like another ship outside of the Death Star, where you can fly into the Death Star, around the outside of the Death Star, and into the ship outside of the Death Star is pretty cool. That was, it's a nice concept. It's a shame this game never got finished and instead got released as a PSP game.
Officially down one armored vehicle. We need to get back to the Temple X2.
Yep, understood. Can I use a lightsaber yet? I'm just thinking about. Like, I know it said get back to the temple, but I'm gonna run back here. Like, I feel like I should be using a lightsaber by now, right? We're pretty deep into this campaign. Nope. No lightsaber yet. How messed up is that? They should let me have the combo of lightsaber and rocket launcher. That's the combo I would rock if they let me.
We made it. We gotta send out the evacuation call. Activate the console.
What's your name? I don't know who you are yet. Though, to be fair, most Star Wars names are so weird that if I am not already acquainted with them and, like, have memorized them, they do go in one ear and out the other. Like, it's happened on multiple... It's happened on multiple of these games so far. It happened on Star Wars Bounty Hunter. It happened on Jedi Starfighter.
X2, use the turret defenses to shoot down those bombers.
If a bunch of characters get introduced that have goofy Star Wars names, and I was not already aware of them, chances are I might not remember who they are, and I might lose the plot of the story. No, don't, like, kill me from fall damage or something. Okay, I didn't actually have to go anywhere.
Use the turrets to destroy those bombers before they blast them beyond repair.
I'm doing it. They can hit the temple a little. They'll come back up eventually.
Nice work, Stu. We still need to send that evacuation fusion cutter and head to the waterfall. And take some men with you. Those Imperials are all over our outer perimeter.
Ugh, I need a fusion cutter, huh? Good enough. It's a good thing I got the auto repair. This vehicle's unique. I don't remember this from the other Battlefront games.
Walkers on their way.
What? You can't run over dudes in this game?
Head to the waterfall.
That's right. You should have ran, stormtroopers. I don't know what you were doing. Is my vehicle auto repairing? I can't tell. What?
Someone needs to climb up there and repair the antenna.
What? This is how you do it? Hit it repeatedly. But I gotta wait for my force points to come back?
Hold up. What are you, some kind of Jedi?
Oh my god, game.
No time to ask questions. Equip your fusion cutter and repair that comms tower.
Easier said than done, lady. All right, I'm up here now.
Hurry, X2. Fix that antenna before more Imperials arrive.
All right, this is so sketchy. Not being able to look down is the worst.
Hurry, X2. Fix that antenna before more Imperials arrive. Nice work, X2. The comms tower is fully operational. I'll begin the evacuation now. Time over. Inbound. Defend the comms tower. Man the AA gun.
And the AA gun. Is it down? It was down.
Something wrong with your targeting computer?
You know, if you were doing like a massive battlefield thing,
We're leaving in a transport. There'll be a Starfighter waiting for you back at the temple. See you in hyperspace.
that tank's almost dead. I'm getting out of it. If you were doing like a massive battlefield thing where, like, say Battlefield or
You gotta get out of there, X2.
say Battlefront 3 was actually finished, and you could go from space to land.
This is called Sarah, Renegade Squadron. I need your assistance in space. Jump in that Starfighter and meet me in orbit.
And you had all these things like the turrets. Like the turrets shooting up at the stuff out there, people landing on ships in space. You would need a lot of players to make it happen. Like, probably bigger player rosters than are in, like, the EA modern Battlefront games, right? Like, I don't know how many players they put on a single map there, but you probably, if you were gonna do space and land, you'd probably need double the players.
Mind helping us take down the Star Destroyer's communications array X2?
This camera.
For backup.
That was a very odd choice of camera direction there. Look at the dodges on that TIE fighter.
Maybe you're not as good as they said. Destroy that comms array, X2. Their comms are down. Now let's board that ship and get some payback.
The backseating NPCs are so impatient in this game. It's unbelievable.
Commander Sarah at your service. Now, how about we put this ship out of commission permanently?
That's the guy from Renegade Squadron. That was the narrator from that game. He was like the guy that led Renegade Squadron. Is he actually here helping? Or was he cutscene only? Did he disappear? It sure seems like I'm getting shot alone here, so I'm gonna presume he's not around. No, he's not around. They put him in the cutscene for half a second and that was it.
Let's go, X2. We're on the clock here.
You're just the voice in my head. You're not actually here. Okay, what does it actually want from me here? Because I can't look down. Am I just supposed to drop down?
You can get to the reactor. This way.
Insane. Insane game.
Destroy the main reactor.
That was a section that was meant for Battlefront 3. That was not meant for a game on the PSP where you can't even look down.
Destroy that main reactor. Great job, X2. Now get to the hangar before this thing blows.
There he is. He's real again. Do-do-do. Didn't think that door was gonna open. It looked like all the others that refused to open when they looked like that. Out we go. Taking off without you. He'll figure out a different way to get out of here.
An Imperial probe droid had discovered our secret base on Hoth. The Empire launched a full-scale invasion, planning to crush the Alliance once and for all. The evacuation of Echo Base was our first priority. But soon enough, I would have to attend to family matters.
Come in, X2. This is Luke Skywalker. Glad to have you with us. Hope your flying skills are up to the job. Take out those interceptors.
Soon enough, he was gonna have to deal with family matters. Like, are we gonna only get to use the lightsaber on our final battle?
The harder we fight up here, the greater the chance our men and women on the ground will evacuate safely. Target destroyed. Firing on your target. Okay, that's the last of the ties. Now stop those Imperial landing crafts from reaching the ground.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to actually go into there. But no, we're doing something a little different.
Let's take them down.
Ooh, I'm gonna crash into it.
The harder we fight up here, the greater the chance our men and women on the ground will evacuate safely. Let's take them down. That's some fancy flying, X2. That'll slow down the Empire's ground assault. Mind if I lend a hand? Now return to the surface and reinforce Echo Base. We need to hold the line while our troops evacuate.
Okay. It is wild to start this level from this perspective. It gives like an entirely different... It gives an entirely different impression of the battle. Oh my god, shut up, Luke. I'm on my way, okay? I'm trying to talk about how cool this starting the mission from like the sky like that is, and you're just fucking... You won't stop backseating, Luke?
Welcome to the battle for Echo Base, X2. We can't get our snow speeders into the fight. Eliminate those enemy troopers and clear the hangar exit.
Walker, take cover! Walker, take cover! He's outnumbered 2-1.
Take out those snow troopers, X2.
I am working on it.
Better than one. Two blasters are better than one. Learn to shoot that thing.
Learn to not run in front of bullets. Okay, I'm gonna change this back because I still have not tried the tri-shot. Though there seems like no...
2-1.
Oh, that's what it means by tri-shot. No, we're going back.
Away. Great job, X2.
X2. Our ion cannon is registering a fault. Escort the R2 unit to the control panel so it can initiate repairs.
Okay.
Take that astromech droid to the ion cannon control panel, X2.
I'm surprised it hasn't had me do the tow cable thing yet. But, I mean...
Astromech droid to the ion cannon control panel, X2.
Hey, watch it!
Is it even... Is it even a Star Wars game if there's an AT-AT and you don't have the option to tow cable it?
Those R2 units mighty handy. Saved my life more than a few times.
Is it that same mystery girl that we don't know who she is talking? Gotta be, right? She has some kind of tie to R2. Is she from, like, some other game and I just don't recognize her? I guess that could be. She's another reference character. Because they sure did not explain who the Renegade Squadron guy was. And it's not like General Coda went, I'm General Coda from Force Unleashed. But at least General Coda gave his name. The Renegade Squadron guy, did he give his name?
Ion cannons to provide covering fire. Our transports will be sitting duck. Those troopers are still manning the control station. You'll have to clear the area before the R2 unit can proceed.
Well, they'll all go down eventually. That one's got something that's doing damage to us.
Great job, X2. The astromech droid can now continue.
I don't see anything to recover our health in here. Unfortunately. We gotta do a checkpoint. A checkpoint, and did the game break again? I think the game broke again. Unfortunately. Alright, I guess I'll turn it off and restart it. You know, I did not realize before, look at how horrific the eyes of the evil brother are. Look at those eyes. That is, he's a monstrosity. Yeah, let's not look at those eyes anymore. Mustafar. So we get an Act 3 that takes place after the events of Episode 6. Interesting.
Come in, X2. This is Luke Skywalker. Glad to have you with us. Hope your flying skills are up to the job. Take out those interceptors. Stay on target.
All right, hopefully we can speed past this section pretty quickly.
Target destroyed. Firing on your target. Okay, that's the last of the ties. Now stop those Imperial landing craft from reaching the ground.
That's right, I forgot about this part.
Let's take them down. Mind if I land ahead? That's some fancy flying, X2. That'll slow down the Empire's ground assault. Now return to the surface and reinforce Echo Base.
Can I skip this? No. This one's a forced cutscene.
Get back to the planet's surface, X2.
And the AT-AT is immortal. What about here? Hey, look at that. ATST already dealt with.
We can't get our snow speeders into the fight. Eliminate those enemy troops and clear the hangar exit.
Hey, watch it!
Okay, don't know why that one's not in range.
He's outnumbered 2-1. They got you. We have the same target. Grenade incoming. Yeah.
It makes sense now, though, why they're hiding our guy's face so aggressively. Because he's got the same face as the villain, right? So now we know why they hide his face in that opening menu. Because we probably have just as monstrous and horrific eyes as our evil twin.
Speeders away. Great job, X2.
X2, our ion cannon is registering a fault. Escort the R2 unit to the control panel so it can initiate repairs.
What are you doing? We have the same target.
Random rebel guy. What are you doing? I'm obviously shooting you for getting in my way. That's what I'm doing. So don't do it. Don't get in my way and I won't shoot you.
Take that astromech droid to the ion cannon control panel, X2.
Two blasters are better than one.
That's a lot of grenades. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that guy.
Those troopers are still manning the control station. You'll have to clear the area before the R2 unit can proceed.
The bash, the gun bash feels useless. I wish it would just keep shooting when I was in close range. Either that or...
Astromech droid can now continue.
Either that or I wish the bash did more damage. No way, did it really crash again? No way. Oh man. Alright, this time I'm just gonna try and get up to this point. And I'll only start recording again if it works. Moment of truth. I'm afraid to walk up to it. Is it gonna freeze as soon as I do? Checkpoint reached. And the screen froze again. Well, I guess I'm never gonna beat this game. I think this is where I'm calling it. This reminds me of how Clone Wars ended. How we weren't able to finish that game either because of this same kind of thing happening. Very strange. Well, oh well. I guess we'll never know if the good brother beats the bad brother on Mustafar. You know, it's actually kind of cliche that they did that. It's like they're... it's like they, wanted to mimic Obi-Wan versus, Anakin, but they did it with clone twins. Alright, I'm just gonna give up on trying to get the campaign to work, but I don't want to give up on the game yet. We still have 2 more modes to check out after all. We have Instant Action and Galactic Conquest. Let's do Galactic Conquest. Curious. Act 1 and Act 2. Corridor of the Confederacy, Clone War scenario. As the Confederacy score an early victory by seizing the vital trade lanes before launching an attack on the core worlds. I see. So it's gonna be standard. It's gonna be like classic Galactic Conquest, but actual scenarios put in place. That's pretty interesting. Actually, let's check out Instant Action first. Okay, this is the kind of stuff we want. Hero capture the flag. Coruscant, heroes and villains. Let's try this one. Oh, that's right, it's a playlist. Hero capture the flag on Hoth. Okay, let's start over. Kashyyyk, heroes and villains. Galactic Civil War. Mustafar, hero capture the flag. Clone Wars, ground. There. This will give us a taste of both. We're going Galactic Empire. Who the hell is this? That's X1? That's what X1 looks like by the end of the game? He looks worse than Sidious. IG-88. You know, it's hilarious that IG-88 is selectable. I'm gonna go ruin people's days like they just got to me playing Shadow of the Empire for the first time. Goodbye, Colsera. Wow, they just really spawned right in front of us, huh? Okay. Get away from me! Oh, I'm dead. The Triforce? Why is my symbol the Triforce? Alright, let's play as X1. You know what? The Star Wars tabletop game, the one where, not like the modern one. You've come to help him, Obi-Wan, but you're too weak. Yeah, the classic board game where you'd actually have to go buy them individually. This is something. Or you'd have to buy the booster packs, and they would come pre-painted and everything. Almost every character from Star Wars ever was in that. But something tells me X1 was not in it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe X1 was in it. Who is in this turret? It's General Coda! General Coda made it in! I wonder, does General Coda die in this game? Is X1 the one to finally take him out? Oh yeah, the lightsaber throw is overpowered in this. Surprise, Chewie! Get away from me, X2. Come back when you have a real name. At least come up with a clever name starting with X or something, like... like, I'm Xander, and that's my evil twin Xylobob, or whatever, I don't know. Oh, Xylobob's he's got force lightning. That's right, get him, Vader. You know, it is pretty wild that, like, the force lightning was, like, supposed to be something so advanced that only Sidious could do it. But, over the years, they definitely have expanded that. They just kind of give it to, not all the Sith, but they really try and give it out to as many Sith as they can. Oh, you would dare push me, Obi-Wan? Oh, he just did a flip kick to me. Stay back, Luke. That's right. I did it. I killed 2 of them. I killed 3 of them. Oh no, get him, Luke. Get your, or Vader. Get your son, kill him. Can't see, I'm dead. All right, time to unlimited power somebody. Unlimited power. Yeah, take that, Han. I showed you. Somebody else? No, that red thing must just be pointing to their spawner. Coda! I forget how to change locks. There we go. Oh. It's over. All right, to Mustafar we go. Thought it was hero capture the flag. That's not what I want. I guess it's only heroes and villains that we can do. Is there only Galactic Civil War heroes and villains? I think that might be the case. Oh, here we go. Okay, and we need one more heroes and villains. We already did Kashyyyk. Okay. This way we'll get to try out all factions. Hey! Asajj Ventress is in this game. That's pretty wild. Straight from the Clone Wars show. One of the only characters introduced in the 2D show that was allowed to stick around. Like, we never saw Dirge again. Take that. The dad Jedi's around, and the blue guy. The lightsaber fighting is so whack in this. Get him, Dooku! Oh no, the random X2 before he was a monster killed me. It's Kit Fisto! Yeah, I feel like a lot of the 2D show was not even counted as canon for, Get away, Kit Fisto. A lot of the 2D show was not even counted as canon for the 3D one. But I feel like the one part that was the introduction of Asajj Ventress. It was pretty good. It was some of the best stuff in there. And it's the only introduction that we ever get of her. She's already an established character in the 3D one. It is presumed. It's presumed canon in the 3D one. Even if Disney later on tried to flip her around and not count the 2D one. But really, get him! But really, who cares what Disney says is canon? I'm General Grievous, I'll kill you all! I'm unstoppable, I spin my lightsabers at blinding speeds. Kind of. This is the lamest Grievous. Take that. 2D Grievous will forever be the coolest Grievous there ever was. When they show what he was like before Windu crushed his chest in. "2D Grievous wielding 5 lightsabers at once. That was the coolest stuff. Just to get shot down by a clone. That ain't the right way. Christopher Lee, Dracula himself. Yep, too bad, Obi-Wan. Oh no, you got free. I need to help my ally, Darth Maul. This lock-on is terrible. You know, good effort, Jango. You should have actually walked a little bit closer and used that flamethrower. I will help the other me. Take that, Yoda. That's right. If only there was 2 of us to take him out in Attack of the Clones. Ah, Windu, get away from me. Good, Windu's dead. That's right, me and my other self. We're the perfect duo. Double Dooku's. No, Double Dooku, you're leaving me behind. I must catch up to Double Dooku. No, Double Dooku's dead. All right, I think I have cracked the code of how to defeat these NPCs. By circle strafing. Oh, don't do that. Yep, circle strafing is the way. Oh no. Got him. Where do you think you're going, Obi-Wan? Oh no! Oh no, something killed me. I don't want to use Jango. Like, people with guns are so outclassed in these. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I'm gonna have to, like, run all the way over now. Revenge! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Revenge for Jango Fett right at the end. Master Feroda. Master. He's a Jedi Master. Let's kick it off with X2. Did Darth Maul look like he just tried to save Asajj Ventress? Apparently, not so good at dodging bullets or blocking them in this game. Yeah, we're cleaning house. Somebody pushed him down. Don't know what I just did. No, it's the force pike thing. No, definitely not using that. Alright, actually, just kill me. I don't want to be this guy. Guns are working too good against people with lightsabers, actually. So take me out. I want to be Mace Windu. Double revenge. How fitting. The first thing we do as Mace Windu is we get to kill Jango Fett. What in the world just happened? Ventress! It's Mace Windu's duty to kill all the Jango Fetts. Here's another one. All right, I'm getting too good at killing these NPCs. I gotta let myself die so I can try out other ones. Maul, kill me! Kill me! Oh yeah, this guy, Fallon Gray. We'll try him out. Oh god. I had one hand on the controller. I was adjusting something. Leave me alone, Darth Maul! Now! Oh, no. All right. We gotta give Mr. Fallon a second shot. There, he beat Grievous. What else does he have? He's got force push as well. I'm being electrocuted. Everybody keeps dying right before I get to use this move. Again, I can't get the move off. I'll go fight the Sith alone. I'm being choked or something. Well, alright. Fallon Gray's dead. He's pretty basic. We got the idea. It's Feroda time. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, I lamed out Grievous. Rhoda's just got the lightsaber throw in the push. He's basic as can be. We're about to win. One more kill and we win. Sarah, X2, Lando, Han, Yoda, General Coda. Let's start with X2. Let's see what X2 has. Same thing, just lightsaber throw and push. He's also very basic. There, we completed the story. We beat the campaign. We found X2 and killed him in one hit. Take that, Vader. Vader tripped and fell. That's how he died. So ends the legend of Darth Vader. Who's choking me? Come on, lock on. We can end the Emperor right now. Nope, he's dead. We'll try out General Coda. He's the same thing. All the Jedi are the same. Push and lightsaber throw, that's all they get. Take this! Leave Coda alone. Alright, we did it. Even Coda beat him. Can Coda beat Vader? He does. Oh, well, Coda's dead. Alright, it's Obi-Wan time. Oh, wow. Don't know what that was. He just stood there and watched me do that. Be afraid, be very afraid. As I do these elaborate moves that, hey, it kind of worked. Now for you, Sidious. Yeah, man. Obi-Wan aged so much worse than Palpatine. When you really think about it. Like, the fact that, like, Palpatine looks the way he is because he's, like, got lightning scars. Where Obi-Wan just got old. when Palpatine was already old in the prequels. He was already old in the first one. He was already old in Phantom Menace. When Vader was still a child. All right, we're already at like 33. Villain, kill me. Good. It's Yoda time. Yoda has the same aerial move. Somebody's choking Yoda. That's right. Yoda beat Sidious and Boba Fett at the same time. He's so slow. It's a tiny lightsaber throw. Double Yoda time, get him! Okay, I beat the distracted Vader. Okay, that was pretty nice, even though it didn't work. This Boba Fett is actually gonna kill Yoda. He's too fast, I can't catch him. Yoda's so slow. All right, never playing Yoda again. Where you going, Emperor? All right, double Luke teamwork. Let me go, Vader. Stop it. Okay, we did it. We won. All right, it's just starting over. I don't know about playing through an entire one of these scenarios, because I think it's just maps we've already done over, but it's just going to be capture the flag, presumably. But then again, it will be more traditional Battlefront gameplay, so it'd be interesting to see how it is. We'll do Final Days of the Separatists. What is this, another text crawl? How many text crawls does this have in it? Final Days of the Separatists. The Separatists are on the run, and the Clone Wars are drawing to a close. But the Galactic Republic is not yet secure. If the Republic is to be certain of victory, it must eliminate the last of the Separatist movement by capturing its HQ at Mustafar. Okay, I guess I'll just skip. That's weird to have, like... That means that there's 6 text scrolls. Like, there's, like, full... There's 6 of them. Just for the scenarios, and then there's 1 for each of the acts of the main story. So that means that there's 9 text scrolls in this game. So Mustafar's over there. Okay, I don't really know what's happening, but... By tech? CPU's turn, what in the hell? All right. Planet full. Okay, next phase. All right, let's do it. Okay. Oh, the shield is still up? Hopefully I can land. No, I cannot. Okay, just starts me out in space. Hostiles have captured a command post where? Okay, I really can't land. What the hell? Oh man.
Enemy orbital strike cannon firing. Coming in hot. Open fire on the CIS capital ship. Destroy its shields. CIS has captured a command post. Take it down.
Maybe I should just take out some ships for a while. That seems to be working out pretty well.
Full firepower at the enemy capital ship. Pound that thing to deplete their shields. Target locked. Droid Starfighter right behind you.
Yeah, I noticed.
CIS has captured a command post.
Yeah, this is,
Fire on the CIS capital ship. Destroy it.
I don't know about all this. This seems kind of weird.
Enemy orbital strike cannon firing. Full firepower at the enemy capital ship. Pound that thing to deplete their shields. Their bridge has been destroyed. Coming in hot.
All right, I just need to focus on this thing.
Open fire on the CIS capital ship. Destroy its shields. Breaking off. Moving to engage.
Can I attack that thing? No.
Go back the other way, trooper. Coming in hot. Enemy orbital strike cannon firing. Full firepower at the enemy capital ship. Pound that thing to deplete their shields.
Yeah, we don't really have any good ships to actually do damage to the shield, so it's kind of not great.
Open fire on the CIS capital ship. Destroy its shields.
Can I do damage to the engines as well?
Full firepower at the enemy capital ship. Pound that thing to deplete their shields. Firing orbital strike cannon.
Can I just fly down? I can just go to the surface. Forget the space battle.
Droid fighter, take evasive action.
Where can I land? I can't tell where anything is. Where's my personal shield? There we go.
Hostiles have captured a command post.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of work to get us back from the brink now, though.
Capture the command post, take control of the ion cannon, and open fire on the separatist capital ship.
Why is my shield not activating? There we go.
Enemy orbital strike cannon is firing. Secure the ion cannon. We need it to deplete the CIS capital ship shield. That's one more command post for the Republic. Fire
I see. The ion cannon was supposed to be to deplete the shield the entire time. Oh my god, there's so many dudes!
Possession of the ion cannon. It is the only way to destroy the enemy capital ship shields. Clone, team up.
If only I could just say restart this battle.
Lost control of a command post.
I would just go straight to the land
Deplete the enemy capital
from the beginning.
Only then can we board it and destroy the reactor. One more command post for the Republic.
But this is good. With me around, they have turned it around. We now have almost all the command posts. Even if I don't know how to get to the last one.
The ion cannon will knock up the CIS capital ship shield. That's the first step to destroying it. You lost control of the ion cannon. Separatist forces have seized control of the ion cannon.
Is this command post?
Time for us to report. You've captured a command post. Firing orbital strike cannon. Take control of the ion cannon and open fire on the separatist capital ship.
Oh my fucking god. Where? I've gotta find the goddamn ion cannon. I have no idea how to use it.
We can't keep losing these command posts. Hostile have captured a command post. Another droid might be done. Take control of the ion cannon and open fire on the separatist capital ship.
Yeah, you just repeatedly saying that tells me literally nothing. I don't know where the thing to use the the ion cannon is. I don't know where the command post for the ion cannon is.
We can't keep losing these command posts. Our orbital strike cannon is firing. Secure the ion cannon. We need it to deplete the CIS capital ship shield. We're losing the battle.
Where are my reinforcements? We went from having all the command posts to having none of them.
Take possession of the ion cannon. It is the only way to destroy the enemy capital ship shield.
Did we lose? Oh man, I don't know if I don't think I like this mode. This mode kind of seems ultra jank. Barely. They barely did it. All right, once again, we're going in.
Need your help topside. Fly into space.
I don't even know how to get out of here. Need your assistance in the space battle. Fuck no, I'm not doing anything in this space battle. This space battle can go to hell.
Capture the command post. Hostiles have captured the command post. Take control of the ion cannon and open fire on the separatist capital ship. That's one more command post for the Republic.
Come on. Take the command post, damn it.
That's the fastest way to take out the enemy capital ship shields. Watch your fire.
Take the command post. Why are we not taking the command post?
One more command post for the Republic.
All right.
We just lost the command post.
Oh, jeez. Come on, guys.
Command post for the Republic.
Roger, roger.
Attack! Enemy orbital strike cannon firing. I'm hit. We've lost control of a command post.
Why are my forces doing so terrible?
The enemy is in control of another command post. Take control of the ion cannon and open fire on the Separatist capital ship.
Not that random fucking turret. What are you doing, Lock-On? The droid right in front of you.
Grenade incoming. You captured a command post.
Turbo laser strike.
Of the ion cannon. It is the only way to destroy the enemy capital ship shield. We have the same target. Friendly fire! The enemy is in control of another command post. Check your fire. Two blasts are better than one.
This is wild. They're taking all the command posts.
Secure the ion cannon. We need it to deplete the CIS capital ship shield. Another droid fight has done. We've captured a command post. We've lost a command post.
This is the ion cannon one.
Control of the ion cannon and open fire on the Separatist capital ship. The enemy is in control of another command post.
Well, that didn't last long.
The enemy is in control of the ion cannon. That's one more command post for the Republic.
I don't know what the hell this thing does, but it's not firing. This might be a bad idea. God, this character's so slow. Powering up? When is it gonna be good to go? Finish powering up.
Our orbital strike cannon is firing. We just lost the command post. The enemy is in control of another command post.
How long does this fucking thing take to power up? I see, there's that meter in the right. Come on, hurry it up. Hurry it up.
The ion cannon has reached its peak operating temperature. We've gained a command post. Their shields have been destroyed. Board the enemy capital ship. We can't keep losing these command posts. We've lost control of the ion cannon. Take control of a Starfighter. We need your help in orbit.
I'm really trying.
Separatist forces have seized control of the ion cannon. That's one more command post for the Republic. Lost control of a command post. Fly into...
So what? The meta is to run to the specific command post that has the thing to take down the shield and then to fly up to their ship immediately.
Droid fighter, take evasive action. Take out the CIS capital ship by destroying the reactor core.
Okay, fan-fucking-tastic. I have to fly all the way back over there.
We can't.
They seem like they're gonna win. Unless I pull off some kind of Hail Mary victory here. I just crushed the guy that was already in here.
Separatists, get out. Destroy the reactor core so we can bring the ship down.
Oh, I think we already lost. I'm not gonna go through the effort of completing Galactic Conquest. Alright, I decided to give the campaign another try. I may have fixed it, I don't know. I waited till I cleared that room and the robots started moving, and then I ran over here. It says stay in the vicinity. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I also did not change classes. I wanted to see if somehow the custom class was breaking the mission. said stay in the vicinity, but I'm hoping over here is fine as well.
Back online.
It totally worked.
Now use that cannon to disable the Star Destroyer shield. It's time to take the fight to them.
Standing next to the droid is what broke it. All right, I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised I got it working. Amazing. Troubleshooting games, trying to get around things breaking. It's amazing when it actually works. It feels unbelievable when it works.
Vader's Stormtroopers Legion is entering the base. It's over. Time to evacuate X2. Get out of there.
I see. One way to go. Threw that the wrong way. Hey, that one worked. Get out of here. Just let me get my health back. All right, let's go. Maybe I can just run. All right. This seems to be working.
Now that the Star Destroyer shields are down, we're sending a raiding party to board it. Its orbital strike cannon is tearing the survivor party on the ground to pieces. Protect those troop transports as they make for its haven. Provide covering fire for those transports, X2. Our transports are taking a beating, X2. Defend them.
Taking damage. Firing on your target.
All right, I just gotta defend them. Things are going decently well.
Firing on your target. Let's take him down.
Stop shooting me. You know, I think the Battlefront games obviously had like the most primitive of the flying controls when it came to Star Wars games. Like if you compare it to like Rogue Squadron or Jedi Starfighter. I think they got away with it though because it was bundled with like such a good action on the ground soldier Star Wars game, you know? Oh my god.
Provide covering fire for those transports, X2.
I think they got away with it because it was bundled with such a well-received like land-based game. Because people really did enjoy, including me, really did enjoy the space battles in Battlefront, and they did something unique with the destroying the things on the outside of the ships. Even though like the general controls are probably better in the standalone ones, they did do unique things in this as well in the Battlefront series when it came to space warfare. But yeah, it would have been nice to see like a true fusion of the two. I mean, it would have been like what it was going for. Battlefront was very cool. Where really it was trying to combine many types of Star Wars games into one, right? Especially Battlefront 2. Battlefront 1 was going for just the soldier thing overall, right? For the most part, it was just going for the you're on the battlefield doing soldier stuff. And then Battlefront 2 is like, well, what about space battle too? And not only did it do that, it was like, what about Jedi battle too? And yeah, very ambitious trying to do all three. Jedi combat, soldier combat, and space combat. If we did get like a proper...
The transports have landed. Now, let's see about getting some payback. Report that Imperial Star Destroyer X2 are boarding party eval before the
Instead of like a regular... Instead of like this, if this was like actually a finished product released on like home consoles, right? Instead of that, if there was like a true reimagining, or not reimagining, but a true modern fusion of all three into one game, it would be a spectacle to behold. But it would be a massive game. And I don't know how you could possibly do it. Right, because it would be like... Because not, like... The combat between the heroes in like, EA's Battlefront 2... is still the simplified version, right? It's still the simplified hero versus hero lightsaber combat. It's not like it advanced at all that much from the original Battlefront series. When I'm talking about like a true fusion of the three, it would be like if Star Wars Squadrons, Battlefront 2, and Jedi Survivor were all one game somehow. Where the heroes played like the Jedi Survivor Cal gameplay, depending on weapon. And then when you're in space, it would have to control like Star Wars Squadrons. And then when you're on foot as a soldier, it controls like Battlefront 2. Which like that's really like the ambitious vision they had for the Battlefront franchise when you look at what they did with the original Battlefront 2. They were really going for it. But I feel like it would take cooperation between like multiple game studios to get that to work. Oh, there he is.
No matter. It's a mistake easily corrected.
I'm just gonna keep hitting him in the back. Oh, wow, I died quick. Back to the first strategy, just hit him in the back.
It's a mistake easily
Oh no! What the fuck?
You won't escape.
His weapon actually was so fast.
No, it's a mistake easily corrected.
Can I go get a different gun? There we go. That's our loadout. It didn't save. Damn it.
It's time for a reckoning, little brother.
Stuck in the damn ramp. Oh yeah, this works.
X2, the ship's going to blow. Get off it now.
The rebel fleet assembled for a last-ditch assault on the new Death Star. Everything hinged on the destruction of the shield generator on the forest moon of Endor. But we had underestimated Palpatine. We were about to walk into a deadly trap.
This is Admiral Akbar. Glad to have you with us, X2. Now it is time to begin our assault on this new Death Star. Alliance fleet, commence attack maneuvers. Shields are up. Take evasive action. It's a trap. Race Squadron, regroup at my cruiser and defend it from Imperial fighters. Let's
Yep.
take him down.
Maybe don't fly directly in front of where the Death Star blasts out of. How dare you chase me?
Permission to fire?
There they are.
The cruiser is taking heavy damage, X2. Eliminate those ties. Let's take him down.
Who is shooting me? There's nothing on the radar.
Permission to fire? Nice work, eyes on dispersing. Those fighters were a diversion. We're being boarded. Defend the primary reactor. Land on the...
All right, defend the primary reactor. I'm on my way. Take that! Am I just not throwing anything? The motion keeps coming out, nothing is exiting my hands. Keep healing me. That as high as my health is gonna go? Oh no, no, it's going. It's going. Slowly. Very slowly. Don't you dare come down here, Empire scum. Apparently, something there made the game freeze. One moment. Okay, so I did it. I think. I don't think it's gonna freeze again. What I had to do was I had to speed run this section. Like, I tried, like, what if I clear the objective, but I'm standing in another room? Does that make it not freeze? No, still froze. And, eventually I was like, well, what if I just run in the room and I start throwing explosives to kill them as fast as possible? And that worked. I don't know why, but it did.
Renegade Squadron needs your help. Make your way to the ground, X2. Jump into an escape pod and join us on the ground.
All right, escape pod to the ground.
Now let's get down to business.
That's an Ewok.
Have been helping us out against the Empire, but a few of them have been taken prisoner. Help free them, X2.
Okay, leave me alone, ATST. That's not a hole I can run through. I set you free. I'm here to set you free. I do it. I do whatever it takes. Okay, blast the lock. That's what I gotta do. Fight for me, Ewoks! Fight for your freedom!
Liberate those Ewoks, X2.
I'm doing it. I'm on my way.
Hustle it up, X2. I'm making my approach.
I'm doing it. And then he dies. It's you, and you're not dead.
Good to see you, X2. Let's get moving. We've got a job to do.
Oh yeah, you're not like a broken arm or a hip or anything from that crash, no?
Communications network is down. It's all up to General Solo now. We need to take control of the ion cannon and help the Alliance finish off the Imperial fleet. Follow me.
I'm not following you. Maybe I should have followed you. That doesn't look like the way. No, you say it's the way. You say you're okay, you're going this way, I'm going this way. There's a cave, I see.
Pick it up, X2. I need you focused.
I'm ahead of you.
The ion cannon's this way, X2.
Yeah, I know.
Won't be long before Lando takes out that Death Star. Then we'll both do a good job, son.
Now what?
Okay, here we are. Time for some target practice, X2. Take down those Star Destroyer shields so our fleet can blow them out of orbit.
I'm doing it.
Target those Star Destroyers, X2.
Is there more than one? Where am I looking? Okay. I can't tell if the green is where I'm supposed to release, or because like when I release, it jumps up.
Victory that'll go down in history for sure. Great work, X2. Akbar can mop up the rest.
It makes me wonder if I'm supposed to like aim it for where the meter goes up to after I release. Is this gonna work? It totally is. Get away from me, stormtroopers! This seems to be as fast as I can go.
Those things have some pretty thick armor, huh?
Can I cheat? Can I do like this? And then go, give myself a health pack. Give myself a health pack. Give myself another health pack. Maybe another one. And another. And then I switch. Shield up. And then I run. Kinda run. This is the true Star Wars. Come on. I've done it. I'm a true Jedi.
Great job, X2. I think we're about done here. Let's go join the celebrations on Coruscant.
Oh, and in he goes.
Vader and Palpatine were slain.
But somehow Sidious returned.
And the Death Star obliterated. For a brief moment, we celebrated.
This seems awful dangerous. What if that statue
But
hit
X1
somebody?
was already drawing up plans for a new galactic empire, with himself at the throne.
No way. X1 is trying to become the leader of the First Order. Act 3. The Shattered Empire. The Dark Lords of the Sith have been vanquished, although the Empire is scattered into ashes. Remnants of its legions still lurk in the shadows. To combat this sinister new threat, General Luke Skywalker commands an effort to drive the remaining forces of the Empire from the darkest corners of the galaxy. Under Skywalker's watchful eye, X2 has realized his full potential as a Jedi. Only one final test remains, a confrontation with his brother, X1. You know what this comes off as? This comes off as they wrote the scripts and they never named them. Like it was like X1 and X2, as in like insert name here, insert name there. But they never got around to inserting the names.
But my first challenge as a Jedi would be the liberation of Bespin from the clutches of the Imperial remnant. Fortunately, Lando Calrissian would be along for the ride.
Take out that Star Destroyer. Blow the gas platform.
That Lando impression.
So you're a Jedi now, X2. Luke must think pretty highly of you.
Didn't I do something similar to this in Rogue Squadron?
Nice shooting, X2. You got TIE fighters on your tail, X2. Shoot them down.
I can try. Where are you? Where are you, TIE fighters? I'm looking for you. I got rogue leader somehow?
Nice shooting. Now set that baby down at the landing platform. I'll meet you there.
Oh my god. Sounds like Zach Brannigan, or what is it? The captain in Futurama. He sounds like that. Is that how that character was made? Was it somebody doing a bad Lando impression until it became its own character? And they were like, we're gonna put this in a show.
The key to liberating Cloud City. If you can get me to a computer terminal, I can try to locate it.
Like, not saying that that character's voice is bad. That character's great. But I'm just saying maybe that's how it started. Like, maybe they like, to audition for the character, they saw what it would require, and they're like, what if I do a Lando voice? And it just so happened to work.
Okay, I'm set. X2, go clear the courtyard of Imperials while I try to locate Lobot.
He sounds like a completely different voice actor when he just said that. I am... I'm very glad to be using an actual Jedi now, though. Oh, I'm dying. I'm running away. I'm gonna look for some health. Hey, Lando, you got some health in here? Any health out here? Just ammo. There we go. Good. In Battlefront 2, you could not heal. You could not heal heroes. If it's linked to a campaign like this, it definitely makes sense that they would give you the ability, though it seems like our health is actually pretty low. Yeah, I like getting up close and personal and using the lightsaber that way, but we already learned from instant action that the cheap way to do it is to lightsaber throw everybody. You know, how do the rules of Carbonite work? Like, it like suspends someone in animation. Presumably they don't... Like, if they don't eat and don't drink water in there, how do they not die? Like, it freezes them. But, like, theoretically, if they don't need food or water when they're in there, could you keep someone frozen in carbonite for like 100 years? And they still be fine? They still be normal? I do salute to that guy.
Take Lobot to the central computer. He should be able to restore control of the city to me from there. Go back and hack those ray shield controls. Protect him while he gets the job done.
He seems fine. Yep, he's doing it. Oh no, we got shot in the head. Probably not so fine now.
Robot's not the jetty type, but he sure is loyal and great with computers.
Well, Lobot better be patient while I stand here and get my health back. Where'd he go? How did I lose track of him? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Get in here, Lobot.
Stormtroopers headed your way. Protect Lobot at all costs. Lobot needs more time. Stay alert.
All right, Lobot, hurry it up. You almost done? Okay, me slashing the desk does not fail the mission. What if I slash Lobot though? Nope, it does nothing. Maybe it's not progressing because I have to kill whoever's over here.
Good job, X2. I'm back in control of Cloud City.
That seems to have done it.
But this ain't over yet. Looks like the Empire is staging a counterattack. Get to the landing pad.
There he is. There's Lando. Ooh, not quite far enough. That's pretty much all of them.
Uh-oh. We have another Imperial craft inbound. It's headed for the landing pads on the other side of the complex.
Okay. What does that matter? Were we about to leave? Change equipment. What does change equipment do when I'm a Jedi? It lets you switch back from being a Jedi, huh? To just using a gun. Well, we're not doing that. What kind of Dark Troopers are those? What the hell are these things? I've never seen these things before. This is some crazy shit. They called them like T-800s. Because they're, oh no, wait, RT-459. I thought they almost called them like T-800s from Terminator. No, they're like, their face masks definitely have like Predator inspiration. It's like they tried to combine the Dark Troopers and Predator outfits.
Great job, X2. Bespin is liberated. The people of Cloud City extend their heartfelt thanks. Tricks are on me.
With the Emperor gone, X1 had been reborn as a Sith Lord.
No.
But he still needed to learn the darkest secrets of the Force. That quest took X1 to the acid-drenched mountains of Yavin, resting place of Darth Vader's castle. I had to stop him before he learned too much.
Just because he has a red lightsaber does not mean he's a Sith or a Dark Lord of the Sith.
We're confident that X1's new HQ is at Darth Vader's castle here on View. Take out those security satellites, X2. Otherwise, the Empire will know you're coming. Blast those security satellites, X2. Good job. Satellites are destroyed. Now board that capital ship. We need to learn more about what's waiting on the planet's surface.
Okay, on my way. Man, if this is how you had to board these ships in Battlefront 2, it would definitely give the Empire... Oh my god, stop shooting me!
Land on that capital ship, X2.
It would definitely give the Empire an advantage if you had to fly, like, up and into them like this, instead of just into the side like all the other ones.
Slice that mainframe. It should tell us everything we need to know.
This guy definitely did not go the Kyle Katarn route and just wear, like, regular outfits still. He's like, nope, I'm a Jedi now. I must join the bathrobe club. Yeah, too bad. We got General Coda and Asajj Ventress, but never Kyle Katarn. Kyle Katarn never made it into one of these games. You could trick someone. You could be like, which of these characters never made it into a, like a Jeopardy question. Which of these characters never made it into a Star Wars Battlefront game? Be like Asajj Ventress or Kyle Katarn. And most people would be like, neither. Definitely neither. Or which of these characters made it into a... Which of these characters made it into a Star Wars Battlefront game? General Coda, Asajj Ventress, Kyle Katarn, and Dash Rendar. Who made it in? Oh wait, no, I said two that made it in. Whoops. Star Killer instead of General Coda. Or make it even harder. Make it they have to pick two, and include General Coda. Away we go. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned it. I did.
Vast castle. It resonates with the power of the dark side. Even here, I can still sense my father's anger and regret.
I did finish the that Star Wars Visions book I was reading. was pretty good.
Stay alert, X2. You'll need to destroy all enemy fighters before you can land safely. Then you'll have to deal with the Imperial troopers garrisoning the castle.
When I was done with it, I was like sitting there thinking like how wild the story got compared to like what that initial episode shows. Like I was thinking a similar thing of like, if you ask somebody, if you showed the ending of that Star Wars Visions episode where the Ronin does what he does.
You should be able to set down your X-Wing safely at the front hangar now.
Where the Ronin does what he does and then the episode ends. Like, if you like paused it right there at the end and goes, what happens, what do you think happens next? The real...
That place for a long time. Too many bad memories.
The real explanation is so insane of what happens next. I don't want to spoil it though. Even though it's probably a very low amount of people that are watching this that would then go and read that book. For the small, like, in case there actually is somebody that would do that, I won't spoil it, but I will say I have since moved on to reading another Star Wars book.
Suggest X1 was keeping Fallon Gray's lightsaber in Vader's trophy room. You should retrieve it, X2.
I thought about reading the Darth Plagueis book to learn about the tragedy of Darth Plagueis, since like most people,
Get Fallon Gray's lightsaber, X2. He would have.
since most people use that or like know about that
Fallon
meme.
Gray's lightsaber.
Oh, I got my dad's lightsaber.
I'm confident it will tell us how to find X1.
Most people like that meme, but like the percentage of people that actually bother to read that book is probably very, very small in comparison to the people that have seen the movies and know about that character. And I thought about that being the next Star Wars book. What the hell are these?
Personal droid bodyguard is still online. I have a bad feeling about this.
These are definitely unique droids. I've never seen these before. This is like back-to-back weird, unique droids that they saved for this final area. But yeah, I thought about doing that one, but then I chose something else that's gonna take a long time to get through.
Now, impressive. Most impressive.
Which is, there was like a Galactic Politics trilogy based on like Padme's exploits in like the Galactic Senate. So it's literally just like a Galactic Politics book. There's probably not going to be any Jedi or anything at all in it. Probably almost no Force powers. It's just politics. It's just Star Wars space politics. And I was like, you know what? That's the trilogy I want to read.
We need to find that holocron. Stay focused, X2. Let the Force flow through you.
So it's going to take a while, too.
The holocron must be inside the meditation chamber. If you can find a computer terminal, we should be able to get it open.
But yeah, it's going to take a while, too, because it's not just one book. It's 3. Come on, camera. the backhand lightsaber swing.
We can't get to the holocron until you get to a terminal, X2.
Did that actually heal me or no? I thought for sure I ran over some healing.
Great work, X2. The meditation chamber should be open now.
I gotta admit, it does feel so strange to, like, be doing new Star Wars Battlefront 2 content, or, like, new Star Wars Battlefront content in general. Original Star Wars Battlefront content, like, and new in the sense of new to me. Because, I mean, it's been like...
You've got the holocron. Our engineers can begin processing the data now. More Vader droids. Time to leave, X2. Find the nearest Starfighter.
It's been like 14 years since this came out, and even longer since Battlefront 2 came out. I think it wants me to run. Look at how he walks downstairs. He's a crazy person.
X1's trail led to Mustafar. With the full power of the dark side at his command, he planned to lead an army of twisted clones in a bid for galactic conquest.
What?
As his brother, it was my sworn duty to stop him, once and for all.
Where did the he's making a clone army plot line come from? That's out of nowhere.
Skywalker went ahead, but somehow X1 managed to capture him. We gotta find Luke and rescue him before X1 can use his to clone a whole army of Dark Jedi. Land on that Star Destroyer. Maybe X1's keeping him prisoner there.
Somehow X1 managed to capture him is as absurd as somehow Palpatine returned. That worked.
Blow that reactor, X2. We'll bring that thing crashing down right onto X1's base.
One more. And another. And another. Of course, the same place we fought before.
Okay, the reactor. Time to get out of here.
Bad move, little brother. You've made me angry. And anger only fuels the power of the dark side.
What the hell happened to him?
It's not too late, X2. Join me, and together we could rule the galaxy side by side.
Oh my god, don't be so cliche. Get away from me.
Most impressive. The Force is strong in you. But now I must bid you farewell.
X1's trying to escape to the planet's surface. After him, X2.
Good, I barely survived. You're lucky, random rebel trooper. I almost killed you. And apparently one lightsaber is better than 2 blasters.
Get to a starfighter and pursue X1 into space.
Get out of my way.
Let's see how your flying skills hold up against mine, little brother.
No way, I gotta fight you. I gotta fight you in the sky, too.
Very good, little brother. Very good. I can feel your fear. These TIE defenders should keep you busy for a time. See you on the ground, little brother, if you survive.
I've got X-Wings keeping me company, apparently. Do I actually need to fight them? Apparently I do. No, that's him. What am I doing, game? It won't change off of him being target. Okay, now I've changed targets.
Mind if I lend a hand?
You know, it's weird how TIE fighters, like, weren't used at all. Oh my god, game, really? And it froze. That's the worst news of all. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to redo all this. Okay, give me 1 second.
These TIE defenders should keep you busy for a time. See you on the ground, little brother, if you survive.
Alright, I am back. One thing I picked up on was that his plan, his clone plan, is actually to clone Luke specifically. He wants to make Luke clones and make them Dark Jedi. And I also thought about, like, how horrible he looks, and I was like, how did that happen? Did he have, like, a fight with a different Jedi? But did that happen during his fight with Luke? Did, like, the same thing with Palpatine and Mace Windu happen with him? Did Luke hold up the lightsaber to the Force lightning and he zap his own face until he looked like that? Because he's not like a walking corpse like Darth Sion. Something had to have happened to him for him to end up looking like that. Sith don't just end up looking like that out of nowhere.
Firing on your target.
That's the last of them. X-One's retreated to his base on the ground. Go get him, X2.
I just recognized, oh, fuck. Oh, God, it froze again. I just realized. That sounded like Mission Vow from KOTOR. That's who that voice just sounded like. But, all right, give me a second. I gotta get all the way back here again. Okay. We're back here again. Will it freeze?
On the ground. Go get him, X2.
I'm gonna wait for her to finish her spiel, and then I go slowly. It froze. All right, I'm gonna try again, and I'll just hit record when it works. Okay. I did it. Holy shit, I did it. I can't believe it. I can't believe I pulled it off. So what it turned out what the problem was here was that once he was defeated, you would start fighting the X-Wings. And or not the X-Wings, the TIE fighters, okay? And that checkpoint that would happen in the middle of there, trying to reload after that checkpoint happened and trying to progress to this scene would cause it to break. And I was like, well, what can I do about that? So, in the initial dogfight with our brother, I decided to fight all of the other TIE fighters first, so that checkpoint would never trigger. So that he was the last one I beat, but a couple more spawned in after that, but it still worked. The checkpoint never triggered. There was not enough TIE fighters around for the broken checkpoint to appear, but I did it. I fucking did it. Now, let's go finish this. So we can be free of this broken unfinished game.
Welcome to Mustafar, little brother. I feel your anger, boy.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gray squadrons are grouping at the Crash Star Destroyer. Rendezvous with them there.
Get out of my way, please.
At the Crash Star Destroyer.
They got me.
This is a unique Mustafar map, though.
Great to see you, X2. Now, where are the bad guys at? Lead the way.
The enemy's ground defenses are preventing our bombers from approaching. Secure the ion cannon control room.
This is not the Mustafar map from Battlefront 2. Oh god, no. I shouldn't have died. Who knows, the game might break. Hopefully not.
Great to see you, X2. Now, where are the bad guys at? Lead the way.
The enemy's ground defenses are preventing our bombers from approaching. Secure the ion cannon control room.
He's outnumbered 2-1.
This is my lightsaber. That was a terrible throw.
Imperial armor inbound. I'll have you fixed up.
A Y-wing, even though we can't use those in this game. At least I have not seen one.
X1's going to try to pick you off from a distance. Take out those troopers.
Ammo, free of charge.
Oh, why am I almost dead?
Eliminate those troopers, X2.
Imperial armor inbound. They got me.
Tank down.
Eliminate those troopers, X2.
Tank buster. How nice. Oh god, just die. No, stop shooting me, just die. Okay. Well, someone else got me.
Thanks for eliminating that anti-air X2. Now, I'll take care of those ground turrets for you.
off from a distance. Take out those troopers.
Alright, this time I'm gonna go straight for the troops. I'm gonna ignore the tanks. Oh my god, the lock-on system is so bad. No, why would I? Come on. This tank seems not to have anybody in it or something, but that's fine.
Don't let X1 go you into making a mistake. Remember, you're a Jedi now.
I'm going back to heal. We can finally see his face. Look at that. His eyes don't look nearly as horrific as his brother's does in the main menu.
Those troopers sure picked the wrong side when the Empire went
down. What a coincidence. We had to fight in the same place Anakin and Obi-Wan did. Unbelievable.
Let us see if your lightsaber skills are worthy of a duel. Let's see how you fare against Mordo.
You are not a worthy opponent.
But these Wookiees should keep you occupied.
These Wookiees? You know, I wonder if they wanted to do some kind of like Obi-Wan versus Anakin thing. And they got told no. Like something similar to what they did in the Obi-Wan show. Why do you have random Wookiees, X1? Because X1 looks like Vader, right? He kind of looks like it. So it makes me wonder if this was, like, supposed to be a Vader versus Obi-Wan thing after, well, that doesn't really make sense, because it is after the events of Episode 6, but who knows? It's got that vibe, though. Maybe they were just ripping it off. Maybe they didn't have Obi-Wan versus Vader in mind at all. Maybe the intention all along was to just rip it off.
That's the last of those clones. For now.
Those are clones? They're cloned Wookiees?
X1's bringing reserve troops. We'll deal with them. Stay focused on X1. That's the only way we're gonna finish this.
Wow, why did you change targets, Lock-On? I didn't tell you to do that. Do these things not even have names? Like, FP, like, they seem to all have different codes. And those are just, like, the codes that they give the random NPCs when you play any multiplayer. Like, when you play a regular Battlefront map and they name all the other NPCs that were fighting alongside you. Did they not even come up with names for those troopers? The Dark Troopers? Whatever those things are? Maybe they did and just haven't told me what they're called. Maybe somewhere it says what those things are. Wow, you know, it didn't even let me fucking move an inch since I walked in the goddamn door.
Give up, little With Skywalker as my template, I will clone an army of Dark Jedi.
There we go, defeated.
But there's nowhere left for him to go. Finish off his bodyguards and then end this once and for all. After him, X2. If we want to restore peace to the galaxy, we have to stop X1 now.
Am I just supposed to, like, jump out this window? Doesn't seem like it. Where am I going then?
Enough is enough. The battle lines are drawn. It is time for the final conflict.
Quit running at me. Knock it off. Okay, I beat him.
You have won.
I won't kill you, brother.
Then die!
What? Why can't ever Jedis just do it? Just kill him. Who is this lady? Are they finally gonna tell me? I feel like there has to be more to this relationship they did not actually finish.
It was a victory for the Alliance.
Just nobody's gonna move their mouths.
Saved. But the struggle for freedom was not over yet.
Oh, they're not even talking.
And new challenges. And the Jedi would meet them all.
I thought it was them talking, but no, it was just X2 here doing the talking. Yeah, you see, doesn't this have like a Vader versus Obi-Wan vibe here? It's like they tried to remake Obi-Wan versus Vader on Mustafar, but like with their OCs. My God, look at that guy's eyes. You know, I can't believe we actually beat it. To be honest, this game was super busted. Way more busted than I thought it was. But we made it to the end. Well, that's where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Oh, those eyes. Goodbye.